some Tales of Berseria after the our little kind of day off Twitch, you know, just the strike kind. Let me pick up that expedition, and then we can be on our way for today.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Angry heart-shaped cookies. I'm glad I got the recipe in my first round out. That's one less thing I gotta worry about.
Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is
I
going
kind of
to great
forget what
lengths
exactly
to
we're
arrest him.
trying to do to catch
Even
this.
so, he clearly knows he's
we're
walking
looking
into
for
a trap.
the pirate
What I
boss.
don't get is why he roped me into all of this.
I
If he
remember.
didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifreed card on me?
That's his name.
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifreed, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really
You know it's a
born with
bot
that
when the
curse,
follower
then it's a
count
part
goes
of you.
down when they follow.
But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed. His
If you think
path
you can
through
prove yourself a
stormy
real
waters.
person,
And so, I joined
say
him
something.
aboard the Von
That'd be
Elzia.
neat.
A creed of life.
Let's say
Or
someone's
just have a
murdered the
suspiciously
captain.
similar name to the
If it
ones who've
came as the
been
result of him living life on his
botting
terms,
everyone's channels.
I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Like, as suspicious as in, like,
Who's
one
there?
letter off.
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
That's one of my favorite. Two people arguing with each other say the exact
That's how
same
it
thing.
is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
You're all
Can't
weirdos.
disagree there.
Alright. What's the plan then?
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins. Luffy said. Did you ever go there
Interesting,
when
you
you were
can't
tethered to
spin.
Teresa?
I don't
In,
really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I
The
see.
flat, I guess
What
the
sort
2D
of training
conversations.
do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malakim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Moloch arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training.
I guess
We are
that
given Malachim
that was more
based
just
on our
assumed on
inborn
my
ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
knowledge
So,
of other similar
An orderly is an orderly for life,
systems.
then.
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether.
Yeah, that's kind
People
of
join the Abbey for only two reasons. To protect people from
I
demons,
don't think that's true.
and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use. Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So
Time
we're
to
in
beat
for
up
a
some
rough
newbies.
welcome. I say bring it on.
Let's see, anything to pick up here? Doesn't look like it.
I
Alright.
can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite
Damage.
serious about it.
Max.
Maybe that's why I don't
Lethality.
feel scared
Min.
of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo.
Eisen would have buried him
Few
if he
people
could.
are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
He's just here to punch. He's not here to kill.
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
And yet we still get along. Marginally, kind of. It's wonderful how friendships can form. Give me something. Ooh, tail. Is there anyone I can use that on? You know, it makes sense on Eleanor. Let's see. There we go. And then, run. You can't spin the tail. Maybe like 150-ish. Something seems wrong, but when we extend it a bit, that'll make it look a little. Maybe I can yoink it out a little bit. Yeah, starting to disconnect though. Let's go with that. And then save and return. Maybe a little darker brown. How would I do that? I guess more blue would make it more brown, I think. But not too much. Yeah, see that? It's not quite right. Yeah, that's definitely not right. I would assume it's lack of green, which makes it more brown, but that's definitely just purple. It shifts into red, and then... yeah, that just kind of messes up the color balance. I don't... The color thing on this is pretty bad. Try to recoup some of those spirits we spent on the past 2 boxes.
I don't get it.
I see that chest down
Get
there.
what?
Why did Ifrid let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Hey, thanks, dude.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet
Welcome to
could
being
die
physically
because of
in
it,
the
right?
stream. Or I guess
Yeah,
digitally in the
I
stream.
suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close
I've been in
to
a very
you two.
lurky
And
existence
I'd probably really, really hate myself
over the past
for
couple of weeks.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels?
So I
But
get you.
Ifrid still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrid's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
I want to see Funny Pirate Man. I also would like that chest. How do I get there? I see. There's a little canal-looking thingy. Ooh, boy, that's fast. Okay, it seems to be
Eisen,
exactly my speed,
Can I ask you about that thing
which
Sabine
is a
had?
little spooky.
It belonged to Ifrid, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything
Because
like
it's not a
it.
weapon.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't
A
say.
pendulum.
It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own. Then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
You can stop time, that's
Then
why.
It's definitely some sort of ancient combat device. But why is Savid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
You are
He
a
doesn't
buffoon.
seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Possible. Whoa, hello there.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I'm just gonna block that. I usually keep the anti-beast combo on A. So doesn't seem to be there. So let's try to remember where my moves were. And I'm gonna get whacked. Oh no, I can't. I should probably switch burst TBH at this point. Oh, somebody else switched burst before me. Man, Eisen got blowed up. Alright, ow, ow. Just gonna claw through that. Maybe we can get some health back and some damage. That'll do. Okay. Everyone's still alive. I'm at a reasonable amount of health again. Everyone else seems to be fine, health-wise. I probably should have checked where my numbers were before going into battle, but it's fine. Drop the combo. I should have checked if I needed,
Yep, it's a whimsical
Ooh,
wonderland.
gleaming daggers. Well, I did get somebody's, special item. Alright, hello there. Who saw me? You. I was just trying to avoid not getting hit by that. Come on, come on. Just trying to make sure I don't get hit with the big slow again. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Twin Whip. Just completely dodged that. Charge up for a sec. Somebody just got something knocked out of it? I don't know. Hello there, everyone. Didn't like that. Why is it spinning? Stop spinning. Is it because we watered it? I'll take the healing circle. Alright, let me take a quick... who do we still... Okay, so that... Seed and Boar are the ones that still have drops. Please. Okay, okay. I'm about to get angry. That'll work. Combo going. And Seed is also cool. I died. I was smashing Mystic, and it died before I could get it out. Not that that was a good fight to really hit it with Mystic, but I wanted to try. Where am I trying to go? Oh wait. Oh neat. Kind of looped around eventually. let me try going the other way, see what's over there. Ah, is it not at this height? Oh, it's down there, I see. So I think this is where I can get to the gold, but you go, yeah, going through that tunnel. That's very much a silver chest. Garish pink shirt. Its garish pink implies superior attack power, which it indeed grants. It's just a threateningly pink shirt. I would like to see that actually be equipped on somebody. Like, it overrides armor, and, let's see. Alright, let's not get lost. I don't feel like doing an entire dungeon on the side. Alright, let's go the correct way. Please ignore me. Thank you. Alright. Time to climb tower after...
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
After a little
They
bit of
probably knew we'd sense
text.
it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on
You
us.
get to the top level and then they knock it down. Bring the whole tower tumbling down around you. Though, to be fair, this looks like it's fairly entrenched within, like, the cliff walls, so, like, pretty much any direction you tip it in is gonna just hit, land. Maybe not your best bet. Oh. Well, isn't this fancy looking? Wouldn't you like to have an evil base that had glowing water in it? Is there really nothing there? No? Okay. Guess I gotta go up somewhere, which looks like on the other side. Good thing my collector's sense tingled, and I went that way first. Otherwise, I would have just ignored that singular chest. Yep, there's the staircase, as foretold on the map. And what consumable you got there? Literally just money. How much money do I have? Too much. Wonder what 60,000 gold can get you in this game. Once the game finally
Eisen,
lets me buy something
when
that
and
expensive.
how did Ifrey disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What?
Your pirate boss
I don't
sounds
mean to
hot.
pry,
Shut up.
really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago.
And I'll still tell
He
you
agreed
anyway.
to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
But then what
What I
happened?
don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
It was a
The
trap.
Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations.
And now you're on a real big
But I do
operation.
remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why. And when I went to investigate, I found no records of
I
any
think
major
just
deployment. And then I
wrecked
was ordered to
an
cease any
entire,
such investigation
Platoon.
by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
No, Eleanor, of course it doesn't. Why would the Abbey do anything? That's a spooky looking thing they got in there. Time to ignore that. And steal some books. Actually, just steal some saffron that's growing in the half kitchens, half barracks. Ooh, a halberd. Let's see what that looks like. I sure hope it looks like an actual halberd. Yeah. Focus down, attack pretty high up, magic a little down. Magic's kind of the stat I care about. I care about her spells more than her actual hitting ability at the moment. That's not nearly as piratey as I was expecting to look at.
This is Von Eifried.
You said it was the ocean with a beard?
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
Oh, a few times.
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Okay.
Your brother? Ah, yes.
You did actually have a number. Oh.
Eisen, why?
Faker.
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Who picked the app?
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Well, that worked.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot.
You come in here just in time for Umbrella Lady to get shot in the head.
Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
You idiot, you fool.
Not to fall for the same tricks twice.
How could you expect there to be two illusions?
I won't make that mistake again.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
Gonna bring your spirit back to life. Yeah, I sure do love the dark orbs of the good characters, which are erasing people's wills and turning them into demons too, apparently. This is definitely something a good person would do.
This can't be happening.
Alright, time to smash, Y.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
One day I'll learn the buttons in
Don't you run away!
controller order. That... he was not moving fast enough for that, thank you, Magilu. For that run animation he had. Alright, let's just... Legendary Wyvern. Dragon... Ah, they're not flying, huh? Weak against earth, strong against fire, and physical. I'm not really set up for that. Guess I'll change B combo. Okay, earth. That's a lot of earth in there. Do I have any anti-dragon? No. Alright, so let's see. Tearing Thorn, Avalanche Fang, and then Megasonic Dust. Oh, actually, I got 4 earth moves. I can do a whole thing. Oh yeah, I have already played World Flipper for 4 hours today. Thank you very much for the update, though. And I've done pretty good so far, I think.
Why would an exorcist
Hey,
Oh,
worry
of
about
course,
that
that's all.
later.
But welcome newcomers. We got Kirbaemon and Kosi. Thanks for joining in. Glad to see you could make it to Hailed O Berseria o'clock. Let's see. Nobody's targeted me yet, which is a bad sign. But like, only Eleanor's really taking damage. Oh yeah, that's right. You also care about World Flipper. Ow. It's pretty decent so far. I've heard it. Oh god, let me switch out. I've heard it's got. Oh my god, I switched out to the person with no health. You got two 5-stars. That's pretty nice. I only got one from the my whatchamacallit, the freebies. Though I don't think I have the YouTube bonus yet. I see why Eleanor was taking damage. She was just in the middle of these crossfires. I got the water dancer. Oh no. 5-star. I think it's like Sonya something. And that's the only 5-star I got. And there is a specific. Oh, I'm just in a blind spot, huh? There's a specific 5-star. I wanted the red blue dragon lady with 5 neck. Sure, I'll believe you. Like night guy, as in like Razel, the light element, really armored guy. Good. Please tag out. Wait, Velvet's on the field. Let me switch to her in a sec. This is kind of an annoying fight, so sorry if I can't pay attention too much to me wanting to talk about World Flipper. I'm like probably not halfway, maybe like a third of the way through chapter 2. I've pulled twice. I'm in pain. What even hit me there? Let me think. What else? I'm starting to learn some interesting combinations on the flip or the skills. We'll get through eventually. Let me go pick that up, please. The dark scythe lady is the one that I want, but it seems that they just basically got rid of your ability to reroll, which isn't great. Because that's like the main thing about early gachas, is just re-rolling for something that you want. I get why you would make it so that you... I get like why a developer would be like, no, I don't want people to keep uninstalling and reinstalling my game so that I can, or so that they can have a character that they want. But like, it's the one thing we have to get a character that we want. And I've heard that World Flippers apparently kind of like, it's got very hard metas. Like there's a lot of characters that are just better than others. So people are like, yeah, rerolling kind of is bad, or like you kind of gotta if you want to have a decent chance of doing well. We'll see how much skill factors into it, because it is also a... You can play the game with skill. Okay, we're good. It's not like a Kantai collection or a Rage of Bahamut, where if you don't have or like where it's literally just like let the RNG do things for you. Alright, let's see which one's low. Can y'all just fire at me or whatever? I want you to stop following me for like 5 seconds. Pain. Yeah, well, It's mostly mechanics. It's slightly more mechanically heavy than actual pinball. Come on. Please hit this one. Can you please also not lag? Yeah, I thought I pre-registered, but the game's like, nah. Like when it's when you get pre-register, or do you mean like the 15,000 you start with, or 1,500, two different numbers. Cause yeah, I got one free 10 pull just for booting up the game, but some people got like a lot more on day one, so I don't know what that's about. Oh my god, that one's almost dead. I'm almost dead. I am dead. No. Oh god, I gotta. Got it. All right. Yeah, I'm learning, and I'm dead. God, the fire breath sucks. All right, I guess I gotta redo this one, huh? Cool, that wasn't even my fault. I tabbed in and she died. Like, how many beads did you start with, though? Because I have seen varying numbers. Because I got exactly 1,500, and I've seen people who got, like, 3,000. Though I did make another 1,500 off of, Yeah, no, I did pre-reg in the Apple or the Play Store. But no, the 1,500 is just for subscribers, I think. Not it's. I don't think that one's even bound to the pre-registration. It might be. Yeah, I got a Arisa too. The wind archer. Can I please not be? Can I not take my entire health bar and damage while being hit once? For once. Alright, this is gonna real suck since I got one meter. Just gonna that's all I can do. Oh my god. Wow, so how much health does this have? Oh my god. Alright, how many times do I gotta hit it to... I gotta hit it about 400 times at current rate to kill it. Oh, crit though. Oh, and I can hit twice since I got it with a strong hit. And I got burned, so I lost it again. Ow. Because you should, like, just to keep talking about that, since I can't, there's nothing I am particularly going to contribute to this fight as I have one hit. Like, the YouTube bonus, you should get a stamina thing and 1,000 beads, and I don't have that yet. But that one I don't, that one might just be coming later. I'm just trying to get a full team up for each element, and then I'm just gonna save up for the for interesting banners like the Zombieland Saga one, which we'll get eventually. Maybe a couple years, but well, it seems like my teammates are at least like not dying, which is always a good thing in this. Because getting knocked out is what kills the run here. Is if anyone dies, it just gets harder. So, and I'm trying to, like, I don't know if there are any special units in the starting banner. I would assume there's at least one somewhere in there, just to make fun of all of the people with no luck who didn't get it. Especially since there's no rerolls. But I know at least all the power. I don't quite understand what the support power flip is. It seems to be damage and healing. But like learning what the power flips are, getting some good duos set up. So I just pulled again like before stopping. So I gotta figure out how all the new duos work that I unlocked. Oh no. Ah! It was just a wall of flame. All three of them used fire breath in a row. I'm glad I was just holding block because I did not see that third one starting in the back. I just didn't want to accidentally walk into the fire breath, and it was a good idea. And I got hit by fire again. Down to just tearing thorn. Thank you for the heal. I don't think I can really appreciate it with these guys standing in it also. Oh, are there only 2 left? How nice. Oh my god, these guys have hidden stuff. I'm gonna see if I can Mystic Art one of them. Oh no, there's... all 3 of them are... oh no, they have... oh my god. It's gonna suck. They have special moves too. This is just a straight up boss fight. Uh-oh. Alright, that did less damage than I expected. And it gave me meter, so honestly I'll take that. I need to be I need to very much pay attention to what direction I'm attacking from. Because I do kind of just circle around the enemy, and I'd rather not circle into the fire breath. Alright, let's...
No, I can't die here.
I was gonna say, let's dodge. And then I took my whole health as damage again. Fun, interactive game. Hey, at least I'm playing someone with full meter for once in this fight. That guy looks like he's about to do something. Like, I don't even know what caused the stun there. It must have been the same thing that stunned me last time. Will you please just kill one of these? I'd really like to... I wish I had the ability to Mystic Blast one of these. Thank you, jeez. What's left? They're both at half health. Gotta keep punching them. Ow. His combo currently moves him a little bit to the right, so I should be pretty safe. As long as I'm not standing in the fire when I start. Wow, look at that. 800 damage out of the 22,000 health they've got. What's the level difference again? Level 33. I see. Oh, that I did not expect that to. Oh my god! Just did a flip and please get that. Alright, yeah, nobody's got the meter to Mystic Blast these guys when I need to, but as long as I live. Honestly, just beating this is more important than getting the special drops. Because this fight is a pain. Alright, there goes Rogro. That's bad. Though, I can't pick those up because I am playing someone with full meter and can't really use his move. Yeah, it's bad. Let me... Hey, no, stop. Pick those up, please. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, see, now they either gotta both be on me or one of them is stopping Laphicet from doing something, which is really what I would not like. Though it took... Oh god. I don't know why... I actually blocked that, nice. I don't know why none of the other ones are using the fancy move, but maybe it's just only one of them has it, or like whatever the first one that gets low can use it. Of course I say that and then I'm gonna get dead. Ow. Well, like one of them's just gonna whack me with the I swear to God. Okay, can I win this with Eleanor? What's health looking like? 150. Okay, 2,000. Okay, I think I can do that. Can you just die, please? Okay, there we go. That's what I was. That's what I said was gonna happen. Alright, got that. Oh, and I got the kill, so I got that back. Uh-oh. Cool. I dodged it on accident. Please don't move that direction. Okay. Art's free. Oh, it's all auto. You got any earth? No. Got any earth or anti-dragon? No anti-dragon. Oh, one earth. One earth move. Alright, let's try casting that, see what it's like. Because I think that's magic. So... yeah. Just gonna keep casting that. Run away. Yeah, see, that hurts. And we got poison off. Whatever works, TBH. It comes out fast enough. It does a good chunk of damage compared to anything else I got. And can poison. Oh. Alright, we good. Please just die. How much health do you have left? Oh, okay. One hit left. Of course I missed. What are you gonna do? Breathe fire on me? There we go. If I had Mystic Arts on anyone, that would have been a perfect time to use it.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Teleports away.
What the?
Everybody, hey, what the hell?
I'll take care of the last one.
Boss fight number 2. Oh, he's trying to revive the consciousness. He's trying to save everybody while I'm just killing people.
The wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried.
Hello there,
is just
I'm not gonna
been
try to
looking
pronounce
for.
that. Steals your gun.
My work here is done.
What the hell did you do? Wait, damn you!
Stole your gun.
Follow them!
That's like Sombra's Analyze type thing. Details. Oh wow, look at all of those skills we learned. Break souls. Status ailments afflicted. Item free victory over a powerful foe got me 36 grade, while the 3 deaths suffered got me negative 26. So still, it came out pretty high on top there. Yeah, that's 4 things. Mastered Envenoming Glaciate. Ah, random poison. Heaven's Claw. Ooh. Ooh. We can go even further beyond with Break Souls. Therionized. Ah, I see. Okay, so so that's something that I do sometimes is like instead of finishing a combo with the thing that untherionizes you,
Find them. They can't have gotten
I'll
far.
just break Soul Chain. So I have noticed that that does heal you, and I didn't realize that you couldn't heal with items while there because, you know, I don't use items.
Take a look at this.
Oh, so close.
Scout.
It'd be very nice if I'm actually gonna need a couple procs of wait, hold on. Did I miss that chest? Or does it? No, that just said it was on a different floor. Yeah, that was the halberd. All right. Oh, equipment. Oh yeah, that one's helpful. Free stats. Let's see. What don't I have? Aqua ring, and then some wards. Nothing for you. Boots. Cute shoes doesn't give me an ability I like, but it's all I have left. So we will go with the magic up one there. Amber Talisman. We like it. It's very useful. But let's master. Let's see. Water attack power up or HP recovery on defeating foes plus 50. That's pretty useful and a lot quicker to fill up than the Marine Charm. And then your waistcoat. Let's see. Thorny or Floric. Anti-beast or tanky. Let's go with tanky. Reduce burn or defense plus. Defense. Sure. Oh wow, I'm actually out of cat spears for once. Well, time to forget about that. Are they gonna? Oh, yeah. I would love to see my following meter like be used when somebody who's a real person follows, so I can see number go up. Because so far I've only seen number go down. Simple ribbon. All right. Oh, I seem to have gone the wrong way. What? Let's see. How do I right trigger, right stick? There we go. Cool. Okay, I just leave. Fair enough. Like, hold on. Let me check something. Okay, it just. So the fact that I couldn't open the chest shows up on the map. So if I ever come back in here, I can check. It was 145 if I remember correctly, so I'm close anyways. Just go walk all the way down these staircases. Can't wait till the game lets me go to places where like I want to go, rather than just being like, oh, all right, time to go where we need you to go. Because I sure would love to go back and pick up some of those boss buffs that I skipped due to being 10 plus levels below everything else.
Damn, he's sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay,
He
Zavid.
can teleport.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was
my
highly
gun.
interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it?
Just trying to take the
When you
technology.
can just copy its hidden formula.
Mhm.
Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
That.
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Fair enough.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Ifrit.
Ah, you served the Exorcists at some point.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Ifrit aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes.
I understand his entire character
the fight
now.
we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then
Now, what is
Melchior
the
had to
Abbey's
jump
use
in
for
and
that?
Spirit Ifrit away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard. Playing tricks with
Is it
people's
the
minds.
technology as it is, or are they
Why'd
trying to
you
do the
grab Ifrit
reverse?
and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Ifrit knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
This man doesn't seem like one
Got
who'd
it.
lie.
We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Ifrit only says I'm
Easy
counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep
Trust
looking
the
for
Abbey?
Ifrit. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I
Join the
hazard
party.
a guess that
Join the
until
party.
now,
Join the
Melchior was
party.
unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifrid's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
Eisen.
You
Yeah, pretty
think
much.
I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrid, you probably ought to
New
team up
friend,
with
new
us.
friend, new friend.
Nope. No can do.
You kill
Why
people.
not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill.
You're right.
Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
Good for you, dude.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Yes. Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
Yeah, like turning
The
Moloch
illusion
into
seems so
weavers.
real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think
Heard so many stories
But
about
by
that.
using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm. Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great. Lord Melchior is an exemplary
Illusionists
man who has
indeed.
served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding.
I have dealt you
He's done
377
everything
mental
from logistical planning
damage.
to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the
You are now
utmost concern,
unconscious.
even for his opponents, so... He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
Yes.
that
Like
was...
3 times.
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
And another demon.
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Well, rip you, I guess. There's no way to mark stuff on the map, is there? No. Wait, what's the destination button? Oh! Cool. You just go out to the bigger map, I guess. Actually, how do I get there? Let's see. Zoom out, please. Alright, I guess down. Or wait, Port Renede. Where has Port Renede gone? Yeah, okay, so Fens of Nog direction. Go this way.
Are we ready for this?
Wait, that's the seed attacking over there. Ow. Man, slow really sucks. Just makes the game, you know, slower. Cool, take that. And we're gonna be moving around a lot, so I'm not gonna really bother rebinding my arts yet. Please stop following me. Alright, I just had to wait. Oh, you know, let's see if we can use the Heaven's Claw. Is it okay? I guess not. So it's literally only after the first hit. Please do not interact. I don't want to deal with you at the moment.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Ropero?
It's gun-shaped.
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense.
It's like a sword, but you
looked
can hit
real
from really far
powerful.
away.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at
Persona.
himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The
Yeah,
Malachim
sure.
were the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it
Magic
can be
Kazam.
used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard
Just
to
keep
master.
shooting things.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
The girl with the umbrella. Yeah, who was that? I don't really need to dig into that.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What
We've
is her
known
connection to
Aizen
Aizen?
for like a
I
week.
don't think
Oh,
he'd
how would we
answer
know
if I
that?
asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we
Leaves.
weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the umbrella girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed.
You
It
know
must
what
be
that
a
feels
deep,
like, though.
naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
Or his
No,
sister.
that's too wild. And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
Then maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
Wait, Velvet, why are you...
Friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Was this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Luffy said.
Right.
Well, that certainly was the power of imagination. So if they say, if they pull another all girls or something, or all guys or something again, I'm gonna go apeshit. Alright.
Woo, it's a big
Warp Star. I can't walk in the water, huh? I just have less area. Yeah, they keep doing it. I just want to finish a Tales of game. Can you stop being sexist for like 3 seconds? I will keep flipping until you die. I don't know how I didn't get meter from that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I agreed. It's just too much gender. Thank you for that, Flood Wall. I was about to get hit by something. Not sure what, but something. Oh god. Evan's Claw. It's just kind of an uppercut. Yeah, nah. There's so many better things I can use that meter on.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
You'll get no sympathy from me. How's my get? Nobody's. Well, one person's at 3, but they want to learn how to play Eleanor. Fenzenai, that's where I'm trying to go. Alright, now where's my teleporter? I would like to not have to deal with this and just teleport through. And I'm lost. You know, hold on. Let me use an item for once. Okay, do I have to not be in a dungeon? Oops, too far. Yeah. Okay, do you have to use it from the map? Enough bottle. A curious bottle that hold on, let's see. Is there anywhere else that I could obviously use it from? No. Okay, here, let's see. Yeah, so it says confirm on that. And I can use the holy bottle. Okay, and if I go in. I'm not seeing an obvious way of using these consumable items. Well, I guess I'll just run through the dungeon then. Sure is gonna be fun after playing this to just be like, Google how to use bottle Berseria. I wonder if the cool guy with the character card will be back. Oh, that was the back of a skunk. I'm like, who is head banging over there? And it's a tail of something. Like, you couldn't just let me use my teleport item to just like skip walking through all this. I thought there was an item there. Now let's see. Has that plant regrown yet? Because it's been a while for these ones. I'm in pain. Doesn't look like it. It should just be right there. I'm not seeing anything glowing. Pick up on that one. Alrighty. Oh yeah, the character card DI is back. Let's get right on over there. I don't know why he was missing last time. Just missing for some portion of the game. Alright, time to play Koi Koi. No, there's no heart. Need to slap this child. Oh, you're letting him start? Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab the special on the field. Because I think I need 3 of those. And sure is nothing to play. Try to set up that special. Of course. So I'll just take that one then, Jag. Oh, you need more. You need more, huh? They're doing good on ninjas and princesses. Okay, you need like 5 specials. Alright, well. And I got most of them. Dang, they got ninjas, huh? Or renegades. Ninjas, whatever. Let's see. Again. Actually, hold on. Try to get renegades too. It's less likely that they got a. I don't even know what the. I don't know most of these games, so I can't tell you what game these characters are from. Oh, that's a spicy combo. I think I can keep going. He's got nothing. Let's see. Bait out that, I guess. That's what I was looking for. They're close on renegades, and I don't really have anything else I can play, so let's just finish on that with heroes. Oh my god. If there was maybe another something I could pair off on, I'd keep going there, but that's a pretty good place to stop that one. Redealing cards because 4 or more cards are the same. Oh, same title on the field or in hand. That's interesting. Final round. That's pretty stacked there. Take princess and hero. I guess we'll just try to get those pairs. I think there's maybe like 5 characters from each series, maybe 6, just to. Yeah, that's free points for them if they can get that. See if I can wait on that one. I can't. May I have a combo, please? The game said no. Yeah, if they had 2 ninjas in hand, there's not much you can do about that one. And tails down. And they're still going. The mad lad. If I get a hero, I win. No. Oh wait, I've got a hero pair in hand. As long as nothing stupid. That's what you call top decking against an idiot. I very much should have lost that round, but the CPU was very greedy for no reason. Like, they ran out of cards. They couldn't have gotten more points. And there's no continue bonus, which is interesting. That's like the main difference between Koi Koi and character
Now,
cards.
what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
That dog is a Genshin Impact
It looks
player.
pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old.
Sure.
It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that?
The researcher.
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
You know, that
Could
makes
you maybe
sense.
deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Can do, I guess. Yeah, I just want to see that in the inventory. Alright. Side quest, side quest.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book!
Animated side quest.
That book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing?
It was actually the
unusual in this day
weirdo
and
with
age.
the funny hat.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores
It's just
lots
a
of
child and his
worlds.
5
So
parents.
to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the era of darkness.
The era of darkness? You're referring to
What
the
a weird
Dark
family
Period,
we are.
right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived.
But
But
how
if
you
compare
started
the
there?
history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
You know, in absence of writing, he
Wow,
also
that's
just says
fascinating.
something.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
You know, the one with the same name.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything? Not good.
They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Looks at our entire squad. There's some suspicious people here. A pirate, a witch,
Videl, have
a
you
demon,
seen anyone suspicious
another
recently?
demon.
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right. Thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom.
Aw.
Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your
The
chin up
local
for
knights
his
know
sake at
knowing
least,
people.
all
That's
right?
nice.
Uh-huh.
Too bad they're cops. Velvet strolls on out.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Yay.
Really?
Friend to get.
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret.
Wait,
This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine.
is Videl played by
If I'm
the
reading
same
it
person
right,
as
you
Carl?
need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir.
Carl Clover.
I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any
It's
way to
okay.
repay you
This is
for
what friends are
this.
for.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course.
Well, time to
What are friends for?
forget about that child forever. Maybe that's why I couldn't
elixir.
bottle, is because I needed to do that.
That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
God.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
What do you mean?
Laffy said, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Side quest get.
Yeah,
Side
I do.
quest get. Side quest
Personally,
get.
I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Let's see. Now can I use my bottles? Let's see. Longdow's dust. Oops. Click the left stick. Oh, left stick. I'm stupid. Nope. Still can't use the bottles. Don't know why.
Take a look at this.
I was hoping there were going to be 3 losses in a row.
Big. What a treasure!
Rangetsu special training. It's like Rangetsu basic training, but better.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's see. Yeah, we're missing the same thing we're always missing, the accessory. Now we'll make our way downtown, moving faster. Oh, not you, but you. Another pirate.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey.
Gooey?
I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't
That sounds
the salt
illegal.
in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't no sea slugs.
Sea
either.
cucumbers, then, maybe.
It was scary. I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that.
Time to
gooey
build
stuff.
anti-amorphous.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the
Time to find a
population's
Class
safety.
10 island.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just
But
not
this is
enough
not a
manpower to
perfect
go
world.
around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those
In a
areas
perfect
off-limits.
world, men like me
That
would
pirate
not
mentioned
exist.
he'd come close to an island.
But this is not a
Are those
perfect
policies
world.
actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
Fair.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there
Eleanor
many
in the
Class
corner.
4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for
Where's
the
class
Abbey,
5 though?
but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
Time to steal stuff
If
from
we
there.
go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Is this like end game side boss content? That's the feel I'm getting from their conversations.
Demons! There's more of them.
Demons.
A whole band of them rampaging through Roared Forest.
There was
Yeah, I wonder
already
who
one
that could
dangerous
be.
demon in those woods, and now we have more, and they're still on the loose. A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey
They
people
look
won't
like
tell us
this.
nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any
Pair of
fish?
red sunglasses,
demons really
cowboy
are a
hat,
pain in the neck.
hat,
if I was
unkempt
an
hair.
exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end
Black
of the day,
cloak.
it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Mole meat.
First mate, you're all right.
Yay, we lived.
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
Dead.
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Passing by drops hints of man dying in the middle of a dock.
You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
No,
all
sir.
still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, the sickness was tiny potatoes.
Well, the sickness was
All
due to
right.
the curse, but you
And
know.
let's get ready to sail out. Already done, sir.
We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Alright, do I finally get to do what I want to do with the ship? Oh my god. I can do it. I can go wherever I want. By wherever I want, I mean like not really. There's still so many places I can't reach. So we'll... Okay, that's where I currently am. Cadnix is where we just... I don't remember. That's where we're... Yeah, that's where we got teleported to. There's not really anything there. Just to see what's there. Thank you for the skip button. Let's see, how underleveled am I for this? Oh yeah, that's not good.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Spooky black
Look,
pillar in the middle of
There's
a,
something spewing out of the middle.
an arena.
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
Alright, what
It's
levels?
probably the vengeful
what level?
spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory.
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
Quick save. Alright, what happens if I touch the spooky darkness? Oh. Neat.
I'll finish this now.
There are the slimes as they said there were gonna be. That's not. What's my anti-amorphous combo? It's not that. X. Let's see. Let's see. These are 18. All right, that's doable. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a lot more coming up. And what? Sand moles. Awful. It's literally star-nosed moles, but made of sand and also worse. neither of those were the right combo. Alright. Almost done with this wave. Next up, Octopus. I fought these guys. I think I have their... No, I don't have their drop. Okay, well, I would like a little bit of a better angle on that, please. Ah, there we go. There's the issue. See ya. Dumpus. Y'all got some dump eye. Now this is gonna deal some damage. Ah, I dropped the combo, I swear. Alright, I'll try to kill Dumpus with a Mystic Art. Hopefully it doesn't just die over there, because they're kind of pounding it. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough. Maul. Alright, these guys are easy. Oh, dang. Magilu got blowed up. Alright. Seed. I've seen wet seeds. You are nowhere near the opponents. Oh, there's the wet seeds. That's what they're... yeah, wet seeds. These guys are pretty high level with it. Are they? Yeah, 30. It was taking less damage than I expected. It might have just been because I had been hitting their guard. Try to go for a sec. Alright, what's left? More Dumpai. Yeah, that move hurts. Let's see. That one's dead. That one's probably basically full. Yeah. Once it gets low, I'm gonna Mystic it. There we go. Might get 2 with that. So I should definitely get Crush. Alright. I was expecting this to be higher level than I was. Just it might be based on the fact that World Flipper, like, it's like, here's some new boss fights for you now that you beat the boss once. And it's like, yeah, you should be like level 30 for this, and you're like level 5. Gotta charge up my meter. What do you do? What's that? Just sitting on the ground. I mean, like, there's a lot of enemies, but they're not strong. So I don't know if this is supposed to be a challenge. It's just a challenge of my stamina more than anything else so far. Nobody's need to Switch Blast. Literally everyone's actually at full health right now. Okay, 8 slime. Okay, maybe it's starting to get a little tricky. The Ring of Slimes. Though that Flood Wall is certainly slapping. Alright, and probably one more on the other side. Nope, that was it. That.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on.
Well.
You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
Don't know what to say about that. A lot of drops, none particularly good. All demons defeated. Oh, okay. Virtuoso's Ventite allows you to perform different arts by pressing attack while guarding. Ooh.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's
Get
keeping
an
me the hell
extra
away.
set of attacks.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed.
Can I do it again,
Most
though?
everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Okay, so if I just run straight at it again, is it the same thing? Ah, yes, it is. Thank you for using the star to. Oh, you know, maybe the slimes on pedestals could have also warned me of what we were fighting. Not like the one sentence I got from it. From that other pirate was like, I wonder what we could be fighting here. Yeah, there you are. And that's why you always go everywhere where you can walk in games. There's gonna be something. Well, okay, well that's that done. I would love to go back to prison to fight that bat. Alright, we'll make it to the docks. Here, let's see, what? I guess we can technically hit... Let's see, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 islands that I have explored at this point, and we can go to 4 of them. Let's skip that, please.
It's too bad that wasn't the real I freed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Due to the Salatoma, or because...
Though it sounds like they don't want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever
They
again.
know the pirate, their captain is alive.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Well, she's not dead, so...
Well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
I need her to keep you alive.
It's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's... ripen?
Mogilu! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
Say one more word about gender, I'm gonna explode.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world.
And yet they're creating demons.
Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Sad dog.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought.
One day, Rokuro, we'll
Is there
see.
something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Had my juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
I like how the tail
What?
moves with, like, wind.
Are you afraid of demons?
A little bit.
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them.
Alright, fair enough.
10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes.
You want to know who made those demons?
The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want anyone
Trying to
else
figure
to
out what
have
that
to feel
was.
the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons.
Oh, yeah, I just realized
So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha.
her backstory is the same as Eren Yeager's. Or, you know, just most anime shonen pro tags. Bing. But, like, Eren Yeager is, like, very similar as the lived with mom, then the blank attacked, killed them, and now I must kill them all.
What is that?
That's called a penguin, a type of bird native to this
Yeah,
area.
it's penguin, but a little bit of fish mixed in there.
Penguin.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Laugh said, no!
Wow, what's it taste like?
You want to find out?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
Alright, I'm on Velvet's side
You
there.
want to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat.
They coming out in lockstep.
Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well,
Weird.
how do I put it? Oh,
So like Excalibur, huh?
like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
This sounds like a fun character.
So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor?
It's not wrong.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
There's a bunch of those.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
I'm thinking of the artist
Well,
elf
since we got
from
her
Rune
name,
Factory
We
3.
could start by asking around.
I don't remember her name
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
though. Want to feel like it starts with an L.
Lou, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom!
Your what
Bye-bye.
broke?
Your feelings broke?
Okay, fair enough. That sounds right.
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Time to interrogate the town. Check out. See that? Are we on a tropical island or something? That's what the music's suggesting to me. There we go. Come on. Come on. Feelings machine broke. No more feelings. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wait. I saved over the wrong thing. Not like it really matters. Alright, what's this cat's got for me? It's the same ones. See what hidden goodies we got down here. We got some fish. Got some coral. We got some of the rest of the town. Red lavender. Wait. Hold up. Attack by 3. Okay, how does that compare to... Ah, okay. It's like lavender, but better. Oh no, even the stat increase items are power creeping themselves. Yeah, I'm just gonna be able to walk. Oh yeah, this is certainly a tropic-y looking town that will get flooded at some point. Oh. There's no ladder back up. Maybe not while we're playing the game, but... okay, the blue shows you where you can walk up and down. Garlic. Okay, that's a staircase. I was wondering if I was jumping down into the labyrinth of whatever this place is. I don't like the icon they have on that. It's just a church. Time to steal from the church.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
No, I don't think I will.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Call me slow.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin. And I am no different.
Don't like it.
You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered
What if
to
I confront your face to a table?
So? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done.
Yes. Confess
hey, you
your
got like
darkest
5 hours.
sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession.
I have
when I was in prison, I instigated a riot
Oh God,
and
she's
used it
just
to
going.
break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
Please turn yourself in.
Turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey.
Thank God, Velvet.
You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorias.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
I can keep talking to him though. He's got more content.
Come, sinner.
No, it
Are
just.
you talking?
Now
Oh, how long
Oh.
have I waited to bare my soul to someone?
Muggy Lou's turn.
But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No, it is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me? But
I love this group.
My life is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you.
They're all
Hold me,
assholes.
darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
Lying to a priest! How could you?
Oh no, I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin. Forgive me, Father.
Not again.
Just once more.
I don't want to forgive you. Come,
Next.
sinner.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my
Name
son,
one thing I've done.
You must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart.
Nope.
But it's not too late for you yet.
I'm
you
doing
must
great.
confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
Yes.
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
God, they're all.
Then what do you mean?
Stop
it's a priest's
killing
job
people.
to guide the layman, right? You'll
Or
have
stop-
to start
stop
speaking
stabbing
more
people.
clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes. I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
I would. There's like 3 more characters you could have done that for. Maybe 4 if you include Bienfu. Like that's probably something that I would let Bienfu talk for. Is whatever that is. What do we got over here? Nothing. What do we got over here? A location. We'll deal with that later. That's mellow fluid. Okay, we made it to ground level. Alright, what you got over here, boatman?
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
We got good wood over here.
trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know,
I mean, I don't think wood really rots in seawater, does it?
Knew how to build seafaring vessels. Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Nathan logs and floated all the way to Midgan. A Midgan craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used
and then
the
they
native
mingled.
logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgan and Southgan, and the age of exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgan declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting
Something
continued
was
for a
messed up
long
with that
time,
line.
but in the end, Midgan emerged
Sounded
the
like
victor.
a Parappa line.
Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still like to joke about it. They'd say, age of exploration, more like age of exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch.
Or I guess that's in page. That's
Until they
Age
look
of
for the silver
Imperialism.
lining in every cloud.
It's,
It may not seem
that
like it
joke.
these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
Wish I were here like a while ago. Oh boy, we're almost out of space for life bottles again.
Take a look at this.
Wow!
Great. Let's do this one Ron gets it style, guys.
All right. Now it's up to you.
The mistresses. Eh? Wait, what does that ability do? Hold up. Ah, it's a skill that increases skill trigger rate. Where am I going? Ah. Out of here. Does this place got 2 inns? Is there anything I care? No, it's just spirits. Let's see if I can find those, inns. Oh, I can't walk out all the way over there. Let me swim. Oh, but there is a box there. We'll just pop that on the map. I think... yeah, it's this way. Can I... ah, I gotta... alright, fair enough. Ooh, Poison Ward. That one, poison's actually pretty bad in this game, like... does no damage, really. Like, even enemies poisoning me doesn't deal damage, so...
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right? It's
pretty neat.
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first
Just let
started
some people
showing
vibe,
up.
please.
We have the Abbey to
They can
thank
vibe
for
on an
that.
island or they can
And
vibe in
because
cities.
people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber
Hope
industry
there's not any
is
deforestation
booming.
issues.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes.
I guess
and
we'll
have
be meeting
things we
Grimoire
don't,
next
you know?
time.
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
That's cool. What's up here? Another building. Oh. Silky paper. Interesting. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take free weapon. Me going down a staircase. Don't think there's really anything new here. The orb. Sure wish I could punch any of these things. I think. That's decent. Yeah, that's the one I want. The unopened treasure chest on the minimap. That's not. Can't go in there? No. Where's your merchant's shop? It's probably in the second section of the town, I guess. So I've got to go through the cave to get there. Or something like that. Let me save my silk paper. Yep. Second part of town, right on through the thing. Cave. Maybe you want to call it a cove. And look at all that stuff that's on the ground. Ah, look at that
Still
cutscene
no
starting.
leads on that grimoire lady.
Mogulo, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Like 2 years ago.
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what?
That's-
I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Second aquatic
Keep this
animal
up
that
and I
we've
swear I'll-
threatened to feed the Magulu to. Uh-oh.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act
Oh no,
on
we're
your
gonna take his
command.
other eye out.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack.
You also
Shepherd
lack depth
Artorias has
perception.
high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
The facility.
I
Magulu
had
chilling.
better get going.
Safe travels.
Alright, we already took one of your eyes, time to take the other.
One more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Another demon bee.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
I get it, Ma.
Sister,
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. It sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so,
Time to
it
go
may
punch
prove
it.
useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
Yeah, how curious.
I understand your suspicion of me.
I don't think
have you
Eleanor
any
actually
proof?
did anything this time.
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Yeah, this is definitely a team in which there is no sympathy. Okay, maybe Laphicet has some sympathy.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
How nice of you.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Moloch Link.
No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And
then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're
Alright, we
not
gotta watch
there?
Eleanor take a bath now.
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
Hey, yeah, good luck.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
And then we return to tropical music.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
Being a
The
vessel.
connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
We share vibes.
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
Okay.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
We'll get Magilu to do that.
You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu.
No, yeah, you're right.
No,
Why did you think that was a good idea first?
It'll have to be Magilu. Or myself.
Why did you think Bienfu first?
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern.
Because she doesn't have
But when
to.
she's sleeping, her expression
I think that's the rest of the party's fault.
softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Alright, that's the line for Velvet.
So that's what he likes.
Oh, no? Okay.
Well, keep an eye on her, but
But?
watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
They've only been
Did
friends.
you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along
Alright,
behind
we gotta give
me.
Laphicet the pupper tail too.
Dog. Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him.
That's
Little brothers are odd creatures.
for the weeks that we saw him alive.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Yes.
I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Man, there are like
Do
a
you
bunch of
have
little
any
brothers in
siblings?
this game.
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think this is what having a brother must feel
What?
like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Velvet, absolutely not.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She could never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
How nice.
She's
But
all
don't.
talk. Don't believe her. It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick. Which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Eisen, can you be my brother, please? You have everything I'm looking for in a person. Emotionally stable. Okay, let's try to make a reasonable way of remembering where I'm trying to go, so I'll stop there, facing that way. Oops, and quick save. Alright, so that's title screen, I guess. Alright, that's it for Tales of Berseria. Next up, we got Library of Ruina. Give me a sec. Hopefully we can get one of Millie's songs to play at some point. Because I know there's at least two. Alright, can we... there we go. It took a while to show up on screen last time I was checking it, so I wasn't too worried about it taking a little while there. And now, it froze. Let's see if it wants to continue. Yep, it was just loading. And it's still just low. But the bar's full. That must mean something. Hey, it's frozen again. Get stuck at the halfway point. There we go. Check out the options there. Alright, well. Let's go. Achievement 1. You started the game.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
I don't think that's a language.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
Oh, no. Is that Korean?
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
Here, what's the original language for this game? It is... Yep, okay. Korean. Whoopsies. I almost called Korean not a real language.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
I couldn't recognize it in one sentence, I'm sorry.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
What is with all this smoke? It's like watching X-Arm.
한 번만 말할게. 난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
Alright.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해. 물론 질문도 하지 마. 넌 어디서?
A lot more story in here than I was.
이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
That's 3 whole questions.
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
I asked the questions.
속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Ah, great, wonderful.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어.
Alright, that's cool.
다시 한번 물어볼게.
Screen effects affecting text.
넌 어디서? 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에? 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
Let's try this again.
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주
Oh god,
스페셜
text
샌드위치
resizing.
다른 헤맨 방팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
Okay. Sandwich.
아무튼
I just wanted to go out for a sandwich and now I'm stuck in a library, my leg's bleeding and...
나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살.
He's did he cross the rambling line? Yep.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과
Alright,
왼쪽
he's
다리.
got right arm and right leg are out.
목적도
Oh,
없고
commission.
이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌 누구지?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥
And
해결사.
why have you already
대체 뭐야?
why have you already stabbed me in my arm and leg? Oh my god. I told you I'm the one who asked questions.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
He doesn't have any limbs left.
롤랑.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어. 이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
What's an invited guest then?
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사면찬이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도.
These were the only arms I had.
기절했군. 일어나.
내 다리, 내 팔. 뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
Yeah, I fixed him. Don't worry.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야. 전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
Tuned up your
네가
body a
무단
little
침입을
bit.
하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Took your limbs without your consent.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야? 그리고 그 뭐냐, 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Looks
결론은
like
이거야.
I'm the librarian
넌
now.
이곳에서
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니, 특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
They're throwing a lot of terms at me.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 된다고. 아, 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
Well, I mean, I guess he got a job.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤
It's not
조직을
a capital
말하는지
J job,
모르겠지만
but it is a
적어도
job.
날개는 아니야.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Yeah, but you'll get paid for it.
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야. 첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에
Fair
대한
enough.
분석이 필요해. 이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서
Yeah,
크나큰 위험 요소야.
Because if someone else could do the same thing, that'd be bad.
이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 놈이지만
Is that one of the modifications?
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단
We're
하나의
looking for the real
절대적인 책을
good book.
구할 거야. 이 과정을 도와주면 돼. 넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지
Man,
도움이
there's a
될
lot
거야
of very
기대하고
generic terms that are in capital letters.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
What's cyberpunk but replace technology with books?
막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I mean, unlucky is definitely true. It's just the first part that
목숨에
didn't have
대해서는
any
걱정하지 마.
issues.
너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Yay, you're immortal.
미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나? 산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
No comment.
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게. 난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
The interesting thing, like, listening to this is, like, there's some, like, words that sound like they're Japanese words, and it matches up with, like, what's being said. So I'm not sure if they just have, like, a little bit of shared... Because I don't think there's much shared in between the two languages. But, like...
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Like, that sounded like they used non-bi there for, like, countless times.
내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자
Head lab, librarian, and director.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네. 그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
First off,
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
welcome. I don't like the scare quotes there. Though I do know the general plot progression of, or not. I guess I know the general game progression of this. So I know what welcome means.
내가 고심해서
I
작성한
know why it's
초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고.
I know why those have
초대에 응해
quotes.
이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
Entertain guests.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Great.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 9급 해결사지만 말이야.
What's the scale? Is it 1 to 9 and 9 being the worst, or is
바람잡이나
it
웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
0 to 15?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을
You
상대해주면
have
돼.
to deal with
물론
the guests.
물리적인 의미에서.
I bring them here.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기
Present
마련이야.
them with an ordeal.
시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
Earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐건하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
Some of you may die, but this is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
I mean, you get the whole day off if you die. That's great.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 9급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
You'll practice.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
Thanks, Chaos.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
I'm glad somebody remembers the classics. Open the invitation, register books you wish to serve as guests. Okay.
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
Okay, I swear there's gonna be gameplay at some point, but we just gotta get through the
도서관과
what's happening
많은
section of
정성을
this.
쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야. 그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면
Actually, I'm
이해가
assuming,
빠르겠네.
based on the fact that I
방향을
don't think an
알려주는 그
invitation should be a
나침반?
compass, but
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야. 그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
what happens if it turns red?
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
Okay, red means story quests.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
I guess story blocks?
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
Okay. You're forcing them to come by the threads of
그리고
fate or something
손님들은
along that.
자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
It's only a little bit of mental
의해서
manipulation.
정의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지. 아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의
Yeah,
공간이야.
there sure does seem to be a lot of space for books here.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어. 그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
There's infinite space for infinite books.
그리고
I wonder if we
손에
can find
넣을
some
거야.
good ones in here.
나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠고.
You suppose correctly. All right. Let me quickly check if this is same company that I think it is. Not that I've played Lobotomy Corp, but okay, hold on. Okay, it is. I see. Let's see. Oh, yeah. The character is also named Angela in there. How curious. Alright, let's see. Sending invitation. Navigate to the question mark to begin the process. Alright. Book of the day. If you cannot overcome the ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Wonderful. Select the episode you like to play. Alright, I got one option. Book of something. Within this panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. Oh, so you need specific... It's gonna, like, there's gonna be specific, like, you need the book of something. Well, I can't literally say book of something because that's what's there, but, like, book of, like, pain or something, and you need the card with the pain, tag. Or, no, that's literally the book of something, huh? So this, I'm assuming this is a red invitation. It sure looks pretty red over there. Yeah, well, I sure don't know anything on screen. There's a lot of question marks just everywhere. Alright. Let's go. And it's more story. Rat Pete.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고. 이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아.
There's a lot of words in that sentence that I
일단 신체개조 시술은
had to read.
적도 없는데.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
So it's definitely like this. It's definitely something punk. I can't quite tell what. It's not. Doesn't look like it's steampunk. There's not enough pipes for that. There's not enough neon for cyberpunk. Maybe it's just punk.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해. 이대로는
We're gonna steal their guts.
떨어질 테니까.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말
Take whatever.
얼추 됐어.
We need the meat.
튀어.
Now, which one of these characters gets the invitation?
치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
They are just literally stealing guts from people.
우리에게 남은 건 이런.
They have a term for it.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시. 내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거야.
One of the 10 main leaders, something like that.
너같이
I don't know how many hands are there?
드물 거다.
How many fingers are in each hand?
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고. 버림받은 걔한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
We got Zwei and we got Stray Dogs. Syndicates so far. Or gangs? I don't know.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
They were guts when I took them.
말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
Fair enough.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라
It's meat.
생각했지.
Don't know what kind of meat it is.
누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
우린 분명 마취지로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 거야.
Power of modern technology.
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
Man, what would these guts look like?
뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 하나 없이 멀쩡했다고. 그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴
Round
했지.
orange symbol. Wonder what that means.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까.
Marked by something.
문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한
Yeah.
벌칙을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
In a place like this, it seems like tattoos are probably a good thing
그거
to avoid.
말고도
Oh, we got a CG.
이런 종이 봉투도 몸 안에 들어 있었어.
He had this envelope in it. The invitation, yay!
갈수록 태산이가 이리 도서관에 초대.
And it's addressed to you, Pete.
뭐야, 책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야. 정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어.
7 hours to scrap up some money. What if we get some neat books to sell?
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다. 책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
There we go. The invitation's working as expected.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야? 상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
It's a logical decision.
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야. 방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek at the stories of it.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아. 그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
The invitation wants you to see. Location inside library after the first invitation.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주. 이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Nah, the invitation only brings them there. It doesn't do anything after that.
보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
We just gotta wait until they're on
초대장이 내
their way.
온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
What are you contracting for this invitation power?
도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
그럴 리가.
No, it just popped in the body. It appeared there just as it was necessary.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거고.
So we get to learn everything that's messed up in the city by looking at people who are about to get
해결사
booked.
생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의...
유적?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나? 아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
You never know where.
저놈들은
Never know when
뒷골목에
your magic
양치나
missing book
떠돌일
might
거야.
be.
쥐라고 불러. 조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어. 당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
That's all you can do. It's all you can do.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
그래?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
The back streets, that's just any place that's not a main street.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을
Obviously.
찾기 힘들걸.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
Alright, we're almost half an hour in, and we still basically don't have any gameplay. Please, let me play. Let me play. I didn't realize this was so story heavy.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
I assumed this was more of a Slay the Spire type deal. They just kind of drop you in and let you do things.
저는
Not that
도서관의
that's a bad
관장이자
thing.
사서 엔젤라입니다.
In either
이곳에서는
Either
당신이
way.
원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도
I
있답니다.
just want to show some gameplay. I also want to play the game, but
네가 이거 죄냐?
story
여기서 원하는
certainly
건 다
interesting so
가져갈
far.
수 있다는 거지.
정확히 말하자면
You
책을
may
읽을 수
earn
있습니다.
books. You can't just take them.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야?
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
The Book of Gun. Oh, huh? Now what? There we go. Alright, let's see. Up here, bear information about the librarians who will be reception. Okay, so that's... I'm assuming that's base info, detailed info, combat pages. So those are the cards you got, finally. And they're pages, get it? Because it's books? Reception. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. And then... one of the guests. So are the red ones the important ones, or are the blue? Or is that just what's not selected? So let's see. Detailed information. So I'm assuming... I don't actually know. Fatal, normal, and weak, sure. Lights, camera, action. Begin stage play, what? Expire, or press the relevant button, start the battle. Floors available, remaining acts. Huh. Oh yeah, this is shaped like the, what's it called? The Tree of Life with the Sephiroth, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Or yeah, this looks right, but I thought no, there's one in the middle, and there's a bunch on the sides. 3 connections between everything except that one. Yeah, okay, that is just the Tree of Life, huh? Okay, it's just cool. So slashing, piercing, blunt, HP, stagger, speed dice. Okay, let's see. So each of them has a different fatal point, weak point, normal point. Stats are all about the same. I've got all of their health combined for both types. So I'm assuming that's like deals 2 to 3 piercing damage and then 1 to 4. What is that? Blunt damage. Oh, and that's 3 hits, 2 slashes, and a pierce. Interesting. Let's see how it goes. Okay, it has an ability, 3 types of offensive dice, each required. Slash, offense, or blunt and pierce. Yep, figure that one out. The ability of an action doctor. Sure, I'll figure that out. I don't quite understand what that means. Okay, costs light, which is energy. Based on the dots. Press spacebar to roll the speed dice. What if I just click up there? Seems like I can easily dodge. Oh, okay, that's just text, and if I hover over it, it disappears. So I'm assuming it's contested. I roll a 1 to 4, and they roll a 1 to 2. Of course, I roll a 1. If the enemy's speed is lower, you can redirect their attack. Interesting. Higher speed acts first. Alright. Select 1. Alright. Since they're all about to slap me, let's go for try a defensive one first. Oh, I can do both of the defense cards. Select the speed dive and then... Okay, yeah, fair enough. They're all doing basically the same thing. Well, what are those two shields mean? I can't tell. Emotion, stagger, HP. What's an emotion card? Let's hit the fastest one. Quick mode. Action dice are rolled automatically, allowing combat to be smooth. When it's off, manually roll the action die in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. Auto select pages. Yeah, I think quick mode is probably the good idea. Target display. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Show guest target, show classes. Ah, okay, so those are contested then. And show your librarian's target. Interesting. I'll just let that go for now. Alright, let's see. So now I get to... When only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play one-sided attack. Yep. Only offensive. Oh, so I get to roll 2 defense die and 1 offense die. I see. Kind of. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna keep at least one of the damage or the defense die. Comparing rolls. Only deal damage equal to the roll by winning. Oh, okay. And we're about to figure out how defense works. Oh, okay. Oh, it's block and evade. Block is completely blocks, and you deal stagger damage equal to how much more you have. And it's DR otherwise. And then evade is... Ah! Wait, hold on. Winning... Wait, hold on. Oh, so if 2 defense die hit each other, then you deal stagger damage. Okay, and evade can avoid an offensive die. And you keep it as long as you keep winning with it. And winning against other defense die gives you healing. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Okay, hold on. Let's turn that off for a sec. I just want to see what it looks like when I roll. Oh, I gotta do speed. Alright, so everyone's focused on me. So wait, can I play 2 cards then if I have... Here, that's... So charge and cover. So it's a block die and a pierce die. Dealt damage to you. They're all gonna hit me. Except that one's gonna try to avoid. On a 1 or a 2, so let's see if I can... So this should just beat that then. And then... Ah, okay, I can keep targeting things. Okay, so weak and then fatal and then normal. Okay, so I think you're the one I want to hit with that. Alright. Oh, okay, so you slowly get closer, so you roll that. And it beats their dice, so now I get to roll the second one. Book of Rats. Okay, hold on. Physical damage, I killed them. They become books. The higher their emotion level was, what's that? More like they are the yield books, greater quantity or quality. And yeah, if I die, I come back. So wait, what happened to the other 2 attacks that I had? And what's... Ah, team emotion level. I see. So they just both have Book of Rats. Oh, I gotta roll. Okay. Oh, wait, can I only target one? Hold on. Or is that just the same card? No, okay, I only get one target. Can I do... And I can't stack attacks either. Interesting. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I have goofed something up. Oh, that was just close and raise. I can't tell what the guards mean. Is fatal like, is it normal as regular damage and then weak as extra damage and then fatal's like super extra damage? That's what I guess. Boom. Oh my god, they exploded. And now how does emotion work? I gotta turn that off. Yeah, we'll just turn on guest targets, I think. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just big slappy. Now, are you sure I can't play 2 cards? Okay, hold on. What if I... No? Alright, whatever. Boom. Yeah, okay. Fatal seems to be double damage. I got 3 books of rats, I think. Oh, I got 9 books of rats. Yeah, because it said 3.2, I think. Show the books you lost. The battle symbols. Conclude reception and exit stage. Alright, well. Okay, I don't get to do anything with that.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는
Yeah, running solo, pretty tricky.
이 도시는
Oh, yeah. You can now select the floor of General Works. Okay, what's that do? Hey, I know. This is just taking, Tree of Life stuff. This caters to Sephiroth singular. Yeah. You can burn the books. Why would you burn the books? Alright, well, let's click on it. What lies in the pages? It's recommended to keep at least 1 copy. Alright. Reset rewards. Here you can check the list. So, yeah, okay. So you can get some of the pages when you burn the books. Okay. So, can I do multiple? It just wants me to do 1, huh? Oh, reset rewards is like if you have everything you want from the like if I'm trying to grind for Lenny and I got all 3 Lenny things, you can reset and it'll put everything up to stock, I guess. Key pages will not be fair enough. So yeah, so it's if you're trying to grind something up. Set the book on fire. Burn the books on the floor. You'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you may see. Currently obtain pictures of the book, burning the books. Get different things. Yeah, I noticed. Key pages and combat pages. So I'm assuming green, like the named ones, are key pages. Paperback hardcover limited objet d'art. Sorry for messing up the French. I don't know. Higher grades are more powerful, and they are rarer. Fair enough. Key pages have a set limit. Makes sense. So I got a Lenny page, a couple attack pages. Oh yeah, so we already got on hit. Got some on hit bleeds. On clash win. So you want that to target an enemy's defensive, or you want to target someone else who's attacking you with that. Oh, okay. So yeah. So green is common. Blue, I'm assuming, is rare. Purple's like, or I guess blue's uncommon. Purple's rare, something like that. Gut harvesting. Can I? Nope. So let's just pop out like 5 of them. Alright. Spice up those books. Ah, my eyes. Yeah, gut harvesting. On hit, bleed, and defense. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, I don't think it's really. We've seen the 2 rare cards, so. Here's my inventory. Episodes, actions. Oh, this is just for you stuff. Fair enough. Guests, episode, fair enough. Pre-battle, post-battle. And then the pages. Oh, so those are character-specific things. Small. Can I? Do I just not have enough with those? I guess. Yeah. Wah. Oh no, it started playing. I didn't want that. Yeah, so it goes up from there. Alright. Invitation. The library. Oh, okay, here we go. Please move over to this panel? Okay. Yep, there we go. Deck setup. Ooh. Per floor limit. So I think. Oh, so those are the cards the character adds, and these are the ones that I have, I think. Oh, nope, I tell a lie. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, so that's the same as that. Empty bookshelf. Okay, so I guess that's a free dodge kind of card. So I definitely want that. That looks funny. So I'll do one of each of the purple cards. I don't know why you want light moves. Is the like ones that cost less. Charge and cover. That's a pretty good block. What's the evade? Let's see. Skitter away is just better. So let's put one of those in. I guess it's more expensive than evade. Gut harvesting. Let's see. 3/6, 3/7. It's a worse block, but 2 bleed. So I'll have 2 of those. Focus Strike does a ton of damage. I'll keep that. Ooh. That's a pretty chunky card. I like that a little bit more. 1 to 8 versus. Yeah, so that strikes twice, So it's a little bit more guaranteed damage and clashes twice versus that which just gives bleed though. No, let's leave that like it is. We'll go with that for now, see how that works. So that's where I currently am. No, invitation. Now we go there, I guess. So you need at least one book of rats, which I do got. And it's red. So if you... Oh, okay, you can't put anything else in. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what happens.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
Wait, so did I not... So let me check the post-battle thing, because I don't think I got anything.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
And then this guy's gonna be named.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
Maybe you'll work your way up,
낙관적인
and
성격은
maybe you
참
will
프로필.
never go anywhere.
아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요 라는 건 아니지. 허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아.
Wonder what class Finn is.
좀 더 큰 물에서
Class
놀아야지.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나
Very smug looking
페이젝스
dude.
해결사가 될 수 있겠죠. 그러면 팔자가 좀 피게. 어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어 있어요.
Just straight up in his pocket.
냄새가 나는데.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지. 게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
Books.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만
Whoever wins gets. Oh, I get it. So the ordeal is me. I'm the ordeal. Because they said like if you die, you lose books. So that's literally the That's them earning the books. Is them stealing them from your dead body. Versus them becoming books when they die.
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를 불려줘. 안 갈 거면
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
Not friends with every fixer that on the city.
해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야. 길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑
Just because they're
똑같아.
both walking.
둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
You are right.
그런 거지.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be 2 battles. Now do you heal between... Okay, so they're both weak to the same thing. Can you change stuff mid? Oh, that's nice. Let's see, I just want to see. That's pretty good. So like if I'm just looking for... Since they're both weak to Pierce... Light recover, page right, recover. So, say Pierce. Give me a lot of Pierce cards. Yeah, so Backstreet Dash, that's the charge and cover. I think we got one of those. Oh, on the left, yeah. We don't. Yeah, Focus Strikes has a pretty bad pierce at the end, so let's do that instead. Now, key page. Yeah, okay, so these are the key pages. I thought it said there was 3 of each, and I got more of that. What happens if I... Hold on. So if I equip, say, a Lenny page, what happens? Oh, you take their stats. So can I unequip? Okay. So enhanced pages. Okay, I see. I don't know what that button does. So equip page. Okay. So let's see. What's the difference between their stats? Oh, they're what they block. That's right. All right, so quit. All right, so let's see. What am I most looking out for here? Not much. They don't seem to deal much damage. The highest number they can roll is off of Blunt, so I guess I'll take whichever page has Blunt. So general works page is just your normal thing. So let's see. Who's got the Blunt weakness? Not you. Regular. Yeah, you. Yeah. So now it's Mac and Cheese page. I see. Okay. I'm learning. Oh no, the book it changes. Can you not? Here, let me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I guess a. What are their weaknesses are both to piercing. What's the one with the big bleed? That one. Dirty blow. And then put a couple of ones in there. Alright, let's see how that does. Alright, let's see how it goes now. Man, I gotta build a new deck every time I fight somebody. Emotional tensions are heightened. Winning a clash or having advantages. Losing a clash or disadvantage. Yeah, that tracks. Now, what does emotion of both do? The emotion levels of the character rise. Whole team does. That makes sense. When your team's emotional level goes up, an abnormality page. Alright, fair enough. I think spacebar rolls, yeah. Let's see. So what are they targeting me with? Evade and evade. Alright, fair enough. So does evade stay for a whole scene, or? Okay. Wait. Yeah, they have a pretty bad chance of dodging Dirty Blow. Oh, you don't always have access to all your numbers. Yeah. Oh, I gotta click the dice. Boom. And we tied that one. So okay, so I've got one negative and one positive. So I'm at 66% emotion. Sure. You've got 2 bleed. You got no damage. Alright, I'm going fast. Let's see. So evade, block, parry versus the exact same thing, alright? What if I just match you with the same card? They're weak against Pierce. So, let me just see. So, okay, so blinking is fatal, highlighted is weak, and then this is that. So let's see. So Slash is pretty good. I can definitely hit with the second one, and then hope to block the last one. I don't have the meter to do it. Oh, you get 1 meter back per turn or something like that then, I'm assuming? Yeah, I will just actually meet you with the same card then. It's just gonna be a dice match. Tie, 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 and then bleed. Okay, now I'm at 4. That's because the emotion leveled up, I'm assuming? Yeah, we hit 1. I am starting to understand. If I hit you, with that. I shouldn't take any damage from her, but I'm gonna get hit by that. And that's my weakness. But whatever, I'll slap you good. Okay, so if I've got 1 meter, let's see how much comes back. Whew. Yeah, I just got whacked. And you got 4 health after the bleed and such. Alright, so let's see. You're hitting me with just 2 hits. I would prefer to block the first one. I don't really have an option on that, so let's try to just beat it. Yeah. Oh yeah, everything came back after that. I'm pretty sure I used a 3 on the last one. So. Dang, we just tied twice. Book of a grade 9 fixer. So I guess the longer you can draw out the match, the more stuff they can drop. Because it gives the opponent time to just drop better stuff. Those look like some good specialized cards. Out of my eyes. Okay, I think we got all those. Yeah. Double blunt. Double pierce. Slash and dodge. Blunt and dodge. And gain 1 haste. I don't really need that, that's lame. Yeah, there weren't any good cards just in the deck. And if I covered that... I don't understand what the number means, because... I've got 4 pages for each character, I think. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, only have pre-battle there, because there's still more... There's another part of that, I guess. Hold on. Story, burn books... I guess there's more stuff, I'd assume. Yeah, story 2. Requires that grade 9 fixer book. We got it. This is a... Oh, I gotta click on it, yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Oh, they did actually go without him. I see. And they died for it.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어. 죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
We couldn't respond because we were dead, so they got expelled. Well, they're dead, so it's okay, I guess.
초대장권은 증거 불충분이다. 종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔더니.
It's funny that a door appearing out of nowhere, the first thing you think of is some rich person probably did something dumb.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
제가 아직 9급 해결사이긴 해도
No, he's grade 9 too. That tracks.
뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 9급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다.
You got me there.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어. 무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야. 당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은
Hey, sign the paper and let's go.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
You got an invitation too.
정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
잠깐 나가 있어. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어. 애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘.
Oh, bringing in a squad.
아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까. 네 말대로 내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어. 썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만.
Are we just sending? We're just sending low-level scrubs to die so that we can try to break into the library.
적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
Solo man, huh?
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건
I have to report to my
조직이나
office.
해결사와 다를 게 없다니까.
Hello, Mr. Boss. Yes, it's me, Roland. Oh, what up, Roland?
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
와, 이곳이 도서관. 그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사 핀입니다. 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을
Yeah, look at all the books that are in your line of sight. One of them's got to have some information in
네,
it.
그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
1v1 me, Finn. Let's see, double pierce, pierce and block, double blunt, blunt. Okay, so fatal slash would be the best thing to run here. Oh, you stance up like they do too. That's cool. So let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. The fixture's got one more. Okay, so it's either you or you, and you have one more health. Oh, and passive ability. What is it? Slash of a grade 9 fixture. 50% chance to boost slash damage by 1. Neat. Now, I'm assuming at some point we can, like, merge these together. Oh, let's see. What is it? Because there's buttons that we're definitely going to have eventually. So, do you stance up like they do? Yeah. Alright. Okay, fair enough. So we want slash damage, definitely some. Though slash and pierce are the main two. I don't think we even want to bother with getting the passive bonus, cause like might as well just get extra damage from fatal hits. So pierce and blunt again. It's basically what I had before, right? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll just take 2 of those. But each page has its own set of cards. That's a pain. Yeah. I think we just got a bunch of cards. So let's see. Decent. Got some damage on over there. That's definitely what we want. Yeah, that's just better. Dodge and strike is just better than evade. I sure do love power creep. Pierce is the weakness, so it's just good. And light defense. Well, we'll take a little bit of defense. Let's do this. What's he hitting us with? Double thrust? Well, that's not gonna do much to me. That's probably pretty good because I get to keep the evasion, I think. I don't know if it carries between scenes. Alright, lost it. Tied it. Doesn't look like it. On Clash win, restore 1 is light health? Or what? Oh no, light's energy, yeah. on Clash win, so we don't want you to win. The first hit's pretty much guaranteed to hit there, and I think I get to keep a shield. Okay. Let's see. May inflict physical damage, stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage, reduce stagger resist. They get staggered. Fair enough. Receive fatal damage from everything. Cannot act for the current and next scene. Ouch. Can't restore light. Cannot draw pages. You get 1 light for just getting a stagger. Oh, I staggered him. That's I see. Yeah, so just slap him with big numbers. Yep. There we go. Goodbye, Finn. Four book of Finns.
실한. 아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건
Yeah, especially since you killed him.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
The way of inviting them was.
타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지.
Okay, fair.
하지만 도서관은 달라. 이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야. 이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
뭐 그렇긴 한데. 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사.
We're promising riches and delivering death. Set of assignments. Abnormality battle. Oh boy. Assignments are cleared. You get the battle against the floors a realization level. I don't know what that means. Hazard level. Huh. Well, people are gonna be like, oh, library bad.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
Hey, you're not killing me.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야? 나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난
I
사람이
assumed it was ripped off limb, but you know, blow off, that works too, I guess.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만.
Can I have a break?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
I do like the faces, even though they're like kind of small. Like they got a lot of good emotion on them.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서
Can I have
접대하기는
some friends,
벅차단 말이지.
please? You're overworking
한
me.
명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까. 혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지. 게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I should be stalling a little bit.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게
네가 나서 보려고?
That'd be nice.
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가
Entities.
있어.
That's a very vague term.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
Okay, very specific of you.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책
Oh,
속에
great.
잠들어 있어.
There's
그들이 살기에 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
time to wake them up.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 주...
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고.
What's gonna happen once we find the book? Are they just?
어떻게
Is
우리를
Angela just gonna let me out?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
Alright.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라
Boss
우리를
fight,
믿지
boss fight,
못할
boss
거고.
fight. I gotta kill him.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
맞아.
Rip off your limbs.
그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도
너무 막연한데.
Instructions
지금은 엄청
unclear.
약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야.
Legs caught in a ceiling fan.
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야. 그들을 이해하고
They're simply
받아들일 수
helping
있다면
us.
직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아들.
We received their blessings.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군.
Yeah, sounds right.
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까.
아 예.
Alright.
여부가 있겠습니까?
The Book of Bloodbath. Sure. Oh, it just went straight in there, huh? Hi there. Take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Lose 3 speed. Boost the max. Oh. Hi there. Lose 3 speed. Boost the max value of block die by 3. Alright. Oh, I see. I'm not really gonna be able to hit that at all, huh? Let's see. Is it before or after their roll? Let's see. So we want to be hidden with blunt damage. I got a little bit, I think. Click on an opposing character. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, fatal, weak, normal, endured. Ineffective. Yeah, I wish I could have checked my deck first. Yep. Yeah, just looking at that. Yeah, slash damage, unfortunately, isn't going to be very helpful here. Which is what we got right there. It's all... it just got 2 gut harvest. I guess we'll just try to break through the shield. We got once. So, I can't quite tell what... Yeah, it's just gonna keep rolling ones because of the blood passive. Alright, it's all slash and pierce. Though didn't we get... Yeah, we got bleed. Take 2 bleed damage and subtract 1/3 of the bleed stack each time the character rolls an offensive test. So I can just kind of stack bleed at the moment. Because they are not attacking. Oh yeah, offensive or contested shields can cause stagger, depression. On hit, 3 paralysis. Uh-oh. Can your putty courage leave a deep enough scar? So I don't want to get hit by that. But it's no longer blocking. 1 to 5 less damage. Yeah, looks like I'm about to get paralyzed. It rolled bad. Alright, it's almost staggered. I blocked the whole dice. Okay, yeah, so you get 1 back per turn. Pale Hands. Staggers target if all attacks connect. No, I don't want that. Yeah, starting with a dodge would be good. Does that mean, yeah, I can just... oh, you can just dodge everything! I seem to have made a... Let's see, how's my emotion doing? Not great. Yeah, so dodge and strike. I think if I can just kind of If I roll high enough, I can just skip over. Oh my god, I staggered the heck out of myself there. I was hoping I could roll over the block dice at least once to just kind of skip through them. It was not so. So now I understand the purpose of having zero cost cards. Dude, I have made oopsies. On hit, inflict 3 paralysis. Would rather not. Wallop is definitely what you want to hit. Hopefully I can stagger with this too. I got the stagger. Oh, and I got 1 light from the stagger too. Oh yeah, everything's weak now, so now's the time to use slash, which I don't have. So I guess double thrust. I rolled so bad. Oh yeah, what's paralysis do? I'm not paralyzed anymore. Dodge and strike could do good if I roll well. Like that. That just didn't do anything, unfortunately. I'm trying to recover light for funny moves. So tie, and I won the stagger too. I'll take that. Using pale hands again. Yeah, light defense is probably what we want to do. I want to see if I can stagger at the moment. Alright, alright. Yep. Don't think I did any damage there, it looks like. Oh, because, yeah, it takes half damage. I didn't roll too good. Sinking, we'll try to time that out. Yeah, the hit of that's not going to do anything. Alright, take 1 stagger off that. Scene 12, yeah, that dice was taking a while. I don't know how to increase mood by more, because I'm not taking any more emotion things. On hit, inflict 3 paralysis. I'd rather not. So I think this should do well at the moment, but I can't play it. Do I just eat damage there? So okay, paralysis. When you play any combat page, up to 3 random dice have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Ooh. Don't want to stagger target if all attacks connect. Well, I gotta block one of them then. Yeah, that was good. Alright, now I understand why my deck is bad. Thrust. Oh, wait. If I just... Ah! If it does that, just pass and roll, because then we don't contest. No, not thrust. Great. Stagger 1. Yeah, I really wish I could have looked at my deck before this. Actually, this... I don't have the meter for it. Ow. Alright, that hurt though. And now I can go all out, because the stagger gives me extra light. And I'm 1 step away from getting staggered. Alright. And it's weak against everything, so yeah, this is when you want to slash. And it's dead. Except the paralysis. We want to dodge just at least one hit. That's me dying. That was so unlucky. Please use block. That was unlucky. It had 4 health. Yeah, but I'll blame that on the fact that I didn't have a deck that worked against that. And that was mostly blunt damage, if I remember correctly, that it had. Like, it didn't give me time to, like, check the enemy. I guess we just gotta remember. I guess... okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, slash bonus, not helpful. Blunt weakness, also bad. Yeah, thanks, I figured that one out. Oh! Neat! There's equipment, too. Oh yeah, I just didn't have equipment. Hold on. Can I equip this? What? Hello. I'm assuming, like, they seem to be scripted fights, as in... Let's see. Oh my god. Not scripted, but it's specific bosses. Please enjoy creating your nuggets. Oh, no, wait, no, did it put on the thing? Angela's servant Roland. Name list. I can't access it. You can't change Roland's name. Appearance projection. Yeah, so you... Body size. Alright, that's complete. Okay, I get... I don't know why the equipment's now on there. Total strat. Okay, so we're gonna use... Yeah, I know. Anti-blunt, which is going to be Mangchi's again. Now, only one of Mangchi's has equipment on it. Oh, that's so dumb. Ah, now we have the other things. Combat bookshelf passability. Okay. Can I... Oh, pain. Alright. Equip, if I know. So, set favorite, empty bookshelf, and it's got 2 other things still. So we're just gonna have a blunt off now. Okay, now that I know how the deck works, I don't want... Okay, so get rid of those. Actually, you know, let me burn some books first. Yeah, okay, I'll burn 1 Finn book. Give me your cards. The struggles are gonna be pretty nice. On use, gain 2 protection next. Cool. And then it does blunt. Yeah, that's a card that I could really have used there. Library, Roland. Struggle. So we want low level blunt attacks. So light attack, good. Light defense, pretty good. I like the evade on it. Don't want that. And then dodge and strike is better. So that's, yeah, dirty blow's real good. That's okay. I don't like the evade all the way at the end. Yeah, so let's just do another struggle. Keep page is good. Librarian info is fine. All right, let's try this. Let's try this again. Yeah, that sure looks like the same thing. All right, definitely going first. So if it's an uncontested shield, I just think that won't stun. Yeah, no, it doesn't do any stagger. Alright. All shields. Yeah, I'll try to evade all the shields so that I can get the slash in afterwards. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Don't have any emotion coins because I'm already emotioned up. I don't know how to further increase my emo. Block, block, block. I've got a okay. Like we're rolling basically the same thing on the dirty blow. I just have like 4 to 7 would be rolling the exact same. So I guess I'm at a minor disadvantage there, and then the second shield's gonna get me staggered. So what if I just like nothing else is gonna work? Let me see if I can get the bleed off. Yep. A little bit of extra damage, and we're staggering next turn, so that'd be a good time to have some slash cards prepared, which you don't really have. That shield's not going to do anything. I'll just hope I roll better. I mean, at least they bleed. The bloodbath is bleeding. Oh yeah, double slash on the one turn it's weak against slash, and to bleed. That's gonna hurt. Oh, wait. Why didn't it deal any actual damage? I'm confused. It said fatal and then did because it's take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. So damage reduction comes first, and then effectiveness, it looks like. Well, at least I got 2 more bleed. My defense probably didn't work. Got another stagger on it. Alright. Light attack might work. Can deal decent damage. Actually, you know, struggles, I know what move it's going to use when I want to struggle. Okay, that's gonna be pretty good if that hits. It tied. And I needed it for that move. Just gonna try to block that so I don't stagger myself. Cool. Alright, hopefully I can pull off. Yeah, I should be able to hit stagger on this. Yeah, the first, me attacking first is kind of nice. Alright, so guess I'll just whack with that. Oh, wait, that killed. I'll take it. General Works, realization level up. 1 assistant librarian awoken. I have abnormality pages and emotion level. Oh, I didn't have threshold 2 before. I see. We got the cards. Blood. Oh, okay, so these are abnormalities. Don't know how they work. I think, so these 2 are probably when you reach, or when you're at level 1? Yeah, when you reach 1. One or the other. And then that's when you hit 2. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power, routine. Receive plus 3 to 5 stagger when hit. Ow. So that's you're gonna work. Your defense is gonna do better, but take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks when hit. Reduce damage of the attack to 0 at. Okay, that's pretty good. And after 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target and excludes mass attacks. That's pretty good. I got Noah. Neat. Assistant General Works Librarian page. Okay, so I guess I should empty the unequipped page. I'm not going to use those. I'm just giving you cards. And then I can give you another card. I see. I am in understanding. Unlock all lower flows. Rise to the rank of urban myth. Rise to the rank of urban legend. Alright. Can I hit the... Oh, I see. So can I go further in here? Page 3, Book of Finn. So this has 2 enemies, it looks like. Slap that Book of Finn in there. Send invitation. Ooh, chainsaw. Or I guess that's not a chainsaw, that's just a bladed thing. Bladed. It might be a chainsaw.
재능이라도 출중해야 있어.
He should have just had more talent. Duh.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Man, I'm gonna have to grind battles for more books.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
그나저나 축하한다.
Congrats, you've made it to rank 8.
선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
그래.
Or grade 8, my
그러니까
bad.
조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
Nice
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Imagine not being able to pay just taxes.
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나? 그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난
Well, it
물건이라면서?
turns out.
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기.
I just keep getting more.
이번
They
일은
keep sending me
우리
them.
사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야. 도서관은 분명 돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그런.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도
Yeah,
이번에
that's a pretty nice weapon. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그의 못.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
The whole office is like maybe 5 people.
떨거지 사무소로 해도
Yeah.
지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
Good thing we have an assistant librarian now.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 것이야.
Yeah, I don't think I'll let them
꽤
reach.
창대한 힘에서 비롯된.
I mean, I did get in here though. Roland did.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야. 그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘
Uninvited
정도는
guest.
있어.
Yeah,
환영합니다.
she did kind of blow off all my limbs.
네가
So
이곳의 주인이겠군.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는 걸?
that's not the one we're fighting.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은.
Oh, he died.
그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
If you die in real life, you turn into a, or if you die in the game, you turn into a book.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Nah,
닥쳐.
just weird.
어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Multiple acts, yeah. So it's 2 fights. I wonder if I get to choose to yeah, that's okay. We'll have to give Noah something. Let's see. What's so just 2 fixers. Can I see Act 2? Doesn't look like it. So let's see, weak against slash, weak against, weak against slash, weak against blunt. So I could just use the 2 pages I'm using right now. One's a blunt page, one's a fatal. And let's see, a lot of pierce, some blunt. Yeah, that's a pretty mixed deck, TBH. I'll just use the 2 decks I have built. So that's gonna be, yeah, that one. I'll have Roland use the funny page. And you can have, which one is it? Hey. Where's the Mongchi page with cards on it? There it is. No, you can't just do that. So then those are the 2 equipped ones. Just briefly looking over that. Yeah, that's slash and blunt. That is slash and pierce mostly. Well, we should do fine. It's not like they have health. Okay, yeah, you don't get to see what they are, though. I hope that didn't do that. Skip that, because that was an accident. And yeah, they kept that. I think, hold on, me. Slash, pierce. I think maybe a little extra slash would do me good, but that was fine. Oh yeah, I should probably change that page so it's not as heavy. 'Cause that was certainly in probably 1 less 2 card and put in a 1 instead. Should do me some good. Something with slash on it, so I guess. I'm learning. Motion rises. Yep. Awakening and breakdown. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, so I guess the more positive your emotion is, the better you get awakening, or the more likely you are to get awakening over breakdowns. Alright. Now we've got contested things. So I remember, like, if you have high speed, you can steal attacks. I don't exactly know how that works. Yep, don't have that yet. Not that yet. So, like, if I were to Dirty Blow with Noah, what would that do? Yeah, okay, so that would pull the attack. I don't want to do that though, so let's not. Hold on. No, hold on. How do I undo? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Because I guess I could force Noah to tank, but then I would, so that Roland would get a free attack on something. But let's see. You know, on Clash Win, Restore 1 Light, that's actually really good. Maybe I should use that card. Because it has the effect of basically a 0 card if it hits, or if it works. So let's see, you versus you. Probably gonna win that Pierce, and then 50-50 on the defense. Versus basically the same thing, except I lose the light fight. Let's go with that, and then you two just straight out gut harvest. Honestly, not a bad idea with this starting hand. Especially if I can dodge. Well, different card, but if I can dodge the first hit, then the slash attack comes for free. But I think I want to just start with. I don't want to be at max light. Everything bad happened there. Oh god, everything went wrong for them. Let's see. Okay, so that's the emotions. Damage reduction, and yeah, I guess the offensive buff is better. You've got more attacks in hand. Oh, I staggered. I didn't kill. How do I see what they're dropping? More grade 9 fixers. The hands. One that you perhaps love that rifting attack. So I gotta get the hands out. They're both screwed. We'll just go for more attacks so that I can try to proc the funny move faster. And thank you for those double staggers. Yeah, you're just gonna get punched to death. That'll do. Round 2. Oh. That's looking a little redder. Okay, cool. You can change stuff between fights. That's good to know. Alright, Slash Deck's gonna wreck. And Eddie is weak to blunt. You've got a decent amount, if I remember correctly. Let me put some preparations in both decks. Oh, okay, no, you can't change decks mid. Good to know. Time for a little test. So these two characters looks like they'll drop their own books on kill. Yo, why are we starting with 5 each? Nerds. Alright. Oh no. That's not how you want to start. Yeah, we'll just 1 for 1. Just absolutely slam the child. Got a pretty decent chance of that working out in our favor. The shield at the end is wasted. Yeah, dodge and strike not too useful at the moment. Especially at max light. I want to use something strong first just to get the, so I can start recovering. And we'll do the same thing over there. Yeah, that's bad for both of them. What's... Alright. Okay, since I already chose the other one. Well, we'll go strong wit. Alright, let's see. What's that status I inflicted? Pale hands. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's still going. Yeah, am I gonna re-stagger, or... no, not that one. I want, you should be fighting... I gotta do it. Can I fight you, please? Yeah, let's just whack like that. Can I don't think there's really anything I can kill with. So I'll just stay light on moves, and I'm faster, so I'm gonna steal stagger. Or I'm going to try to stagger, and let's see, 1 to 6 on Clash Win. Lower max value of your opponent's next die by 3. I pushed space before I meant to. Alright, well, you're gonna yoink that. 1 to 5 with Fragile. Light defense is decent. I think I'll just try to call out with a strong card. And then you're free to hit with whatever, so you are weak to blunt, so wallop. If you make it through. Ow! Yeah, that's why stealing priority would have been really helpful. I don't know what to do if you don't want to steal priority, but there's only one target. Grade 8, 9 Fixers, Book of Yun, Book of Yun's Office, Book of Carry, Book of Yun's Office. So they and then emotion level bonus. 1 Grade 9 Fixer book.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
Yeah, and we're the ones who keep just lighting lights.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와. 오래전에 들은 말이지. 하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실...
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
Good line.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Sort books while we wait for the next invitation to pop in.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군. 안녕.
Floor of History.
엔젤라. 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Wait, is her name just Malkuth?
엔젤라, 넌
Pretty neat.
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야. 그런 거래였잖아. 그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
Take that meat sack I've given you.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
A little bit.
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 거야.
I didn't notice he was just over there.
그러던가.
There goes your body.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서 말쿠트예요.
So what's the? If I go in there, can I hear it again?
말쿠트예요.
Oh, that's, you know, they're probably not using. It's probably translated.
없어 보이진 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
Doesn't everybody know?
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만. 그래서 내가
I
무슨
walked in
할까?
here, got my limbs blown off, and then you
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
I can bring you books.
저는
Great.
역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
Book sorting minigame.
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요. 자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
Man, sure would be awkward if they were 11
다른
floors.
사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
네.
Kabbalism. That's what I've been trying to. That's the specific like Tree of Life and Sephiroth stuff that I was trying to remember.
아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
If I remember correctly, Malkuth is the closest to human one, or like Earth domain.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
Alright, work time.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 열래도 해결할 수 없거든요. 저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
네.
Alright. Floor of History. Right. Librarian. Ah, you don't get to be Roland on the floor. Or at least not the main one. So, yeah, okay, so there's no more headwear because roll has any. Okay, well, can I know? Yeah, okay, that's what it looks. You can choose how they stance up. I'm assuming that's like yeah, if you don't want them to change when you use a card. Time to spice up some books. Oh, there's only one book of Airy. I would like more than that. And they said you only really need one of each. Oh, purple. Oh, that's a pretty baller set. And wait, Aries are the art. Oh, sorry, no, those are the Book of Yun's office. I see. That makes sense. We'll do that one all by itself so we can see what kind of nice stuff is in there. Not all the grade 9 fixers. Portable is like the rare ones. Blue is the best. Got one more stack of that. I don't know what having multiple of those does. Oh, I guess it means you can give it to multiple people. That makes sense, actually. So many cards. Commandeering. You're too slow. Come on, step it up. On clash, win. Add +2 power to the next die. On hit, inflict 2 fragile. That's messed up. 1 to 9 is that can dodge a lot of things, but also it might just not. Time to throw that into all my decks. Then on use, give 1 protection to all allies next to you. That's pretty good. That's probably why it's expensive. Alright, and now let's pop open the book. Yeah, watch me get preparation. Boom. Feeling good. Alright, inflict 1 fragile. Defense. This is a pretty decent one cost. You're too slow. I think you're too slow. I think is probably going to be the funny card to put in everything. And I did get 2 preparations. All right. So yeah, that's interesting. I didn't get any people, unfortunately. So invitation. Oh wait. Can you fight from different floors, or how does that work? Book of so I guess we'll keep using the cater floor for now. Where's my preparations? I need. Is there any? Can you just yeah, instead of 1 light strike, put in a prep, and instead of light attack, put in a preparation. We'll see how that goes. It should be a bit better. Let's see. Commandeering. Do I want? See, blunt and pierce. So I guess that goes on that page. Yeah, so switch that out for that. And I think, don't you have a... Yeah, no struggle. Instead of 2 struggles, we'll do a you're too slow. And let's... Here, let me just make sure. Nope. Oh, confirm. Oh, wait, no, I don't have any of those? Wait. Oh, so purple's better than blue. Blue. Okay, so blue's uncommon. Oh, I completely goofed that up. I just forgot a color, I guess. So I don't have any of whatever that is. I'm gonna guess red. Is there? No, there's no sword. I don't even know what that does. Nope. So probably, let's see. 2, 3, 1, 4 versus 1 to 8. Oh boy. And feeling good. That's what I was looking for. 1, 3. That's better. And then 3, 4, which is better. But I want to put that over here. Go with feeling good. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let's see. You already have that. Yeah. What a commandeering over there. Yeah. Let's try that for now as just a generic for what we got. And now, of course, I'm gonna go to the invitation, and it's gonna say, everything's weak against Pierce. Or you're about to fight Butcher Pierce. Yep, I need that. So, wait, if you don't have it, can you? Oh, okay, you can't. Oh. Did I drop for like a second there? I looked at the clock for the first time in a while, and I saw that I have 2 minutes left. So maybe don't start fighting right now. Oh, that just means there wasn't a post-battle story. So I guess I'll go say hi to Noah. And so you, I should be able to. Yeah. So wait, how does? Just gives you a list of random names. You get to choose one. Angel is very interesting to have in a game where the main character's name is, or one of them is Angela. So there's no type in. Oh wait, no what? Oh cool. Okay, you can just make a name. Angela 2. Yeah, it's not that. You gotta click on the name. Oh, and you can change their dial. That's funny. So you can either have a list. Lag do be like that. Here, let's appearance first. Oh my god, there's so much. So, oh no, oh no. Oh boy. What do you mean there's 45 hairstyles? Okay, that makes sense. Let's see what else. That's pretty cool. That's a little too spiky for what I'm going for here. that's like evil boss sharp kind of hair. Like, let me see if I can find something that matches that pretty well. Okay. Here, like, that's like, hold on. Okay, that's a little too much. It's a very like water boss kind of thing. Is this kind of color thing? But that's not what I want for this character. What I want is this, and I think I like that one. I like the vibe there. Maybe kind of a, what color do we want? brown leading red kind of thing. Okay, not that red. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, so we get text, or can just kind of find stuff in there. There's like win, lose, die. Something like, oh yeah, on kill, on ally death, on death. I guess death is like the. Oh, on kill is when you kill, on ally death. I see. I'll do that later. Facial. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna take so long. I can't even really see it. There's so much customization for not being able to see. These guys are kind of like ashy looking, by the way. Just the default. Go with like a. Yeah, that's not really much that does. So that's the default is. How much slouch do you want? You want a knife? I wish you could do. The one thing I wish was if you could like separate like pose and outfit. Yep. Just make them big. Don't know what that means. Don't know. I still don't know what that means up there. Let me just look real close and yeah, no. This is definitely something that I'm gonna I'll just mess around with that later, and when you come back you'll see nice new characters when I next play this. Alright, so that's gonna be it for me for streaming today. That was a pretty neat game. Definitely want to play it more. I don't know if you missed the Millie song as the OP, but this has got Millie music, which I always love, and it's why I'm gonna get Ender Lily. You just gotta say Millie does music for this, and I will consume it, unless it's Goblin Slayer. Damn you. But let's go see where are we heading out to today. Once I find out where my... Let's see. We got... Damn you, Goblin Slayer, for sucking. Let's go say hi to Quicksand. They're playing RimWorld. I know. Right, White. I know we know some people who like RimWorld. Yeah. Let me just make sure they're actually playing it, because I've been burnt on that before. Alright, so let's get that endo stream stuff. Thank you all for watching. I had a fun time playing. I did very good on Berseria for today. Got some good progress. Only died once. Then we played Library of Ruina. I'm gonna be playing more of this. I'll see how much I can hold the urges and see if I can maybe stream it more, because I have enjoyed it a lot so far. And it's basically the type of game I enjoy playing. So might have that as the next series after Berseria. So we will not be playing more Ruina in the near future, but we might, because my schedule is I stream twice a week, Wednesdays 2 p.m., 6 p.m. Those are going to be Berseria at the moment, and then some other random game from my Steam library. And then I also stream Fridays, midnight to 2 a.m., EST for both of those. And those are your story games, mostly visual novels. I've tried doing other things. If To the Moon would let me stream, I would love to do that. But it didn't. So, thank you all for watching. I had a good time. Gonna become a librarian of mass destruction. And I will see you all next time you're around. Or maybe in like 50 minutes if you happen to be someone I know in real life and want to watch bad anime. So, goodbye.